fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken.
Woohoo, KJ is back. Heart. I don't have any groan-worthy joke for you. I hope your work is going well.
I was a fucking legend. A fucking legend!
Testing, testing. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Welcome! What's happening? How are you guys? Hello! Does his voice still work? Excuse me. You're tired? Man, tell me about it. Sorry to hear it. Is it a good tired?
My wife is furious with me because she found a bunch of hidden letters that revealed I was cheating on her. Now she refused to play Scrabble at all. Kevin, joy on.
Oh, no Scrabble for you. Wodoman, thank you so much for the 47 months. And, of course, the 47 high-quality jokes. Some of which get through TTS. You knew exactly what I was talking about earlier. Oh, it's nice. It's nice to be here. Micro, how are you? Kittinsky, hello. Lovely to see you guys. Not the wheel. Basil, the Pirate King. The third. Roll dice. Madoman. What else we got? Whiskey Chai, Maverick. Welcome, one and all. Thank you so much for being here. Brock. Oh, wow. Is anyone else loving the way they trill the R's in Rings of Power? Oh, I'm adoring it. That one little thing is just... Oh, it's so good. Oh, you got brain right on a brain dance. I wish, Andre, I wish. What does the rest of the shirt say? World's best. Wait. Far. Come on. Left is right, up is down. Farter. I mean father. It's from my daughters. I like some things in ROP and dislike others. Feels kind of mid. ROP. Wait. Oh, Rings of Power, yes. Feels kind of mid, yeah. The dwarves, though. The dwarves are absolutely stealing the show. They're stealing it. They're so good. God, I could just live in that town. Oh, so good. His fada was a fada. That's right. But it's just the world. Like, the thing is, like, some of the scenes are good, you know, and, like, I like some of the characters, right? But that freaking world, man. That world is so good. I just want to explore every nook and cranny of that world. Yeah, far, far down, the shirt says Dad. Very, very far down. They describe as Galadriel for being some super old and powerful elf. She acts so much younger and less mature than everyone else on screen. Yeah. Zero patience, right? Like, not very elven. Like, yeah. Like, what does an ambitious elf look like? Because ambition is very... It's hard to pull off, right? Because, like, you think, like, you'd still have to be extremely patient, you know, as an elf. Because you're just like, yeah, my plans are, like, 200 years from now. You know, they pull Galadriel into her job interview. Where do you see yourself in, 200 years, right? It's not where do you see yourself in 5 years. So, yeah, like ambition to us, is like, here's what I want right now. But how does that translate to an elf? It's difficult to think. An ambitious elf probably looks like Elrond, yeah. Half elf, right? See, he's rushed. He's only half elf, so he's in a rush. Love seeing plays from Loading and Long in the show. Yeah. But I'm loving it. I think it's tremendous. Yeah, like it's not perfect, but like I don't know if you compare it to some of the other stuff that's been on offer recently. You know, like it's really really good. I'm dying for the next episodes. More so than House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon is also very high production value. There's some good scenes and stuff, and I like some of the characters, but you know, when it comes out, I'm like, okay, cool, I'll watch it. You know, whereas Rings of Power, I'm like, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Something about that world, just oof, it's just always have me. I don't see it's not real, right? Yeah, and of course, you know, the interesting discussions. I've been thinking about those a lot too. You know, like, is it okay if elves are black? And you know, the argument that I always come back to is, which is the devil's advocate argument? You know, like we always talk about that. Let me be the devil's advocate for a minute. You know, and that's, you know, like in its truest sense, it's not just it's trying to argue the other side, but it's still the devil's advocate, right? Like the devil's a bad guy. His advocate, you know, believes in bad things, right? And so which of these arguments is like the devil's advocate? You know, which of these arguments is just wrong? You know, it's just bad, right? Is it that there can't be ever a black elf, right? Set in the Lord of the Rings. Is that not a devil's advocate argument? I don't know. Like, it seems weird that, because the argument there is like, well, we have Lord of the Rings and it's full of white people. So we have our thing. And if black people want their own thing, they should go make their own thing, right? This is the devil's advocate argument, right? Or let's just say it's an argument for now. I guess eventually I'll wrap around to how this is kind of the devil's argument, but advocate argument. But that's also kind of weird, you know, like go make your own thing. I don't know. Is it also like, is it okay that like young black people love Lord of the Rings and it's white, that there's no, you know, everybody in it is white, like there's nobody black in it, and they just have to deal, you know, like because okay, so that aside, but going back to the like get your own thing, right? If black people want black elves, then go make your own IP, right? But let's say that were true, and the demand for representation is very strong right now, and so let's just say for the next 50 years, all we get is our black Lord of the Rings, right? That's it. Everybody's black in all of the fantasy shows that get made, right? Is that what we want? Is that the right solution? You know, because we're getting that in some cases, and everyone's freaking out, right? Like She-Hulk's a good example. She-Hulk is, to me, terrible, but it's a show that I think there are some women out there that are like, oh, sweet, a fun little show that's about dating and a superhero life, and going to work and the troubles of being a woman in modern society and blah blah blah, and it's kind of silly and frivolous, and it's a good show to have on in the background, right? Like, okay, I mean that's a viewer, that's a consumer, so the show's not for me, right? Um, but that is a consumer, you know. I'm sad that they squandered She-Hulk, because I think She-Hulk is a very interesting character that has a lot of potential for awesomeness. So I'm sad that they squandered it. But again, like, I've got a million other channels, so I can just turn the channel. um, so, you know, like, again, like 20 more years of that, right? um, is that cool? Is that what we want? Is that the right compromise or non-compromise? Or is that also like not a great solution, you know? So this stuff gets really complicated really fast. Let me read your comments. I've been babbling. I want to hear some other arguments. I don't even want to be the devil's advocate in this case. Around is the most elfish seeming elf in the show for me. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the other interesting thing, right? Like the wife of the dwarf, right? I can't remember his name. Anyway, the black woman who's playing the wife, she's killing it, right? And so, what do people that are opposed to there being a black dwarf say when she's killing it? Like, because let's just say that you're not an unreasonable person, right? Like, the unreasonable person's like, there's no way she can kill it. I'm racist, blah, 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 right? We don't care about those people. We care about reasonable people. And so the reasonable person is just like, I just don't think she can do a good job. And then she does a really good job. Even though you set the bar higher, she fucking kills it. Like, and then what do you do, right? Then you're like, all right, you know, like, what's the reasonable response to that, you know? They call Lord of the Rings not Tolkien in any way, show it been just a fantasy show. A lot of the criticism would have evaporated. Yeah, it is Lord of the Rings, absolutely right. And so that's what you're absolutely right, Krieg. That is why, you know, it matters. And so it matters to some people. But is it right? Like, do the arguments? Yeah, are the arguments good arguments, or are they devil's advocate arguments? Like, they're just coming from the wrong place. I guess that's what everyone's trying to figure out. The devil has you on retainer. Nice. I love it. Just don't change pre-established characters. Black Elrond as an example. Right, right. Okay, so the established characters being a certain thing, but all new characters is fair game. That's an interesting take, yeah. I don't think that's the best argument you could make against having non-white elves. No, I'm out of context there. I think it'd be cool if the lore justified why and how some elves are black, immigration, ancestral mating, etc. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, in real shows, right? Like, and America's in Hollywood, or Hollywood's in America, right? And we're supposedly this great melting pot. Let's call ourselves that for a minute. And so you expect to see all the characters being all kinds of different races, but if you're making a show set in China about Chinese people, guess what you're going to see, right? Like, and so real life shows, I don't know, get away with it easier than fantasy shows. But if fantasy got a little Scottish there for a minute. If fantasy shows are sort of a parallel universe, I do think it's interesting that, like, maybe the Southlands is all black people, right? Maybe the Northlands is all white people. Maybe you know, it's like, it's very much, you know, sort of genetically split. and then you can come up with all kinds of reasons why things have changed over time. But Tolkien, you know, like he didn't for whatever reason. His racial genetics were fantasy tropes: elves, dwarves, humans, right? So. Yeah, She-Hulk, like, She-Hulk could have been. I'm still waiting for a villain, you know? Like, to me, the ultimate expression of She-Hulk is she's a lawyer first, but she battles injustice in the courtroom and takes cases that matter, you know, that actually have societal villains in them. And then the cases spill over into criminal elements that she then has to battle as She-Hulk, right? I think those, but again, it's like there's consequence, there's matters of importance in both arenas, right? And so far, like, just nothing matters in She-Hulk. Like, there's no villain that matters. Like, who gets the money in this defamation suit between that weird elf and the weird dude? You know, it's just like, who cares, right? Like, again, like, money could go either way. The case could go either way, and it just doesn't matter to society, right? Like, so, you know, again, doing, and this is, again, it's a superhero show, right? It's a Marvel show, so shouldn't things that happen in these kinds of shows be of consequence to somebody, rather than just, yeah, you do whatever you want. This is what I think happened. You can do whatever you want with the show, but we need a Hulk tie-in at this point. We need a Wong tie-in at this point. We need a Thunderbolts tie-in at this point, right? And then whatever you do with the rest of the minutes, I don't give a shit. You know, like, which is, yeah, like, I don't know, that's embarrassing. Aragorn is black in the WotC now? Okay. Present a third party, hiring black people just for social points, subversion of racism. Right, right. I can see that. They say she doesn't have a beard. Right. Yeah. But yeah, I think she's killing it. I think she's killing it. And, like, I was fine with her being black, and now that she's killing it, I'm just really curious what people think. Tolkien's canon and then beat their chests about his superior moral decision, right? Right. Yeah, so how much is that of that is chest beating? Like, I mean, so one side, if one side that accepts the decision to make a character black and says that's the superior moral decision, that doesn't make it what the people that made the show are doing. That doesn't make it chest beating necessarily. And then the other side, of course, you know, takes them at face value and says, "Oh, that's why they're doing it," and then criticizes them for that, right? Like, but are the showrunners actually coming out and saying, "Oh yeah, we're making black characters because that's the superior moral decision"? Like, or are they just talking about the show? And so, how much of that is like people waving a flag for them, which is, you know, pretty bad. As bad as, like, the other side condemning them for waving that flag, which they weren't really waving in the first place. Just had to see that politics is trying to turn art into a democracy. Yeah, that's the thing we should mostly be worried about, is artistic compromise. Like, because if everything is trying to please everyone, then all the art we're going to get forever moving forward is going to be extremely mediocre. So, And that's just not. Like black dwarfs need their own origin, the lore, dwarfs not just black. Yeah, so I was talking about like regional races, right? Like, and then what happens when you have a show that's all about the North? Well, and they're all white, you know? Then there's going to be a lot of people upset because, or you have to introduce characters that are from the South and are different, not just visually, because they're black, but they act differently. They have a different culture. Like they're stranger characters. They're foreign characters to this world. So, yeah, but still, they're special. That's a special character. Um, not like it's not like America. Like it's not like L.A. where it's just like, or New York where you just have everything mixed. So, um, yeah. Good actors can play any character, right? A little bit of blackface and oof. I know that's not what you were saying. uh, what do people say about lore when women weren't allowed to act? Yeah. Yeah, so the whole thing's pretty interesting. But I try to find the arguments that are just like, no, that argument or that viewpoint is not. It's not designed to progress us. It's not designed to make things fair or get the best out of our artistic, environments, right? And obviously, some of the arguments are just racist, and some of them on the other side are just ridiculous, right? So I don't know the word for it, but we're going to play Wrath Classic in a week. Yeah, who's playing? I just see Gamergate repeating, and I hate it. Yeah, and again, like it. I don't know. Like nowadays, you have to take the internet with huge grains of salt, right? Um, like a lot of times it's just trolls. It's just 12-year-old kids starting shit, saying racist shit or sexist shit or whatever. I mean, I did that as a teenager, right? Thank God I didn't have the internet. Like sometimes I would say things just to get a rise out of people. Heck, I still do, but um, I did it a lot more when I was a teenager, right? Like I was a stupid teenager, like, and I wanted to push buttons. That's what teenagers do. They test your authority. They test adult strength. They test everything. And a lot of people assume those voices are like adults or mature adults, and it's just not the case. And so we get all spun up and we get we reactionary, and really we're just end up being the puppets of like some teenager giggling into his keyboard, right? Like it's kind of ridiculous. So 13th Warrior, amazing movie. Yeah, first 20 minutes. After that, ooh. They did make a big deal about it. Official Albert's previews of the focus on the race. There were entire interviews solely about it. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. That's advertising, right? Like that's the same shit Blizzard does when they, you know, BLM but no free Hong Kong, right? Like it's just bullshit. get back to just making awesome content, right? Let your content and your art speak for itself. Destroy the pendulum. That's right. Like the Star Wars characters that were totally out of place because they were forced to. Can we stop talking about Jar Jar already? My God, isn't it time to move on? Misa's sick of talking about him. How wooed. Yeah, and then some of these showrunners are children themselves, right? Like if I were to say She-Hulk is terrible, you know, like if the showrunner's response is, "Well, you're a misogynist," right? Like, then, right? That's an immature response. There are perfectly legitimate reasons why a show might be bad that have nothing to do with sexism. Are we finished Witcher 3? No. I know, Daggerus. Why you gotta expose me like this? I'm not a game finisher, especially CD Projekt Red. I haven't even finished the Cyberpunk anime. I've only seen the first episode, and that's what made me want to dive back into this world. The art's good and reaching people because asking for a dissertation on whether this race or sex fits feels a bit weird. Comics, you're using a different artist's interpretation of the character. Yeah. That's the other thing, too, is like, comics were all white guys back in the day, right? Like, old, in a lot of cases, Jewish white guys. But they were making awesome black characters, right? Like, Black Panther. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, the Black Panthers were seen by the government at the time to be practically a terrorist organization. And some guy in comics made one of the first, like, early black characters and called him Black Panther? Like, holy cojones, right? Like, that's kind of nuts when you think about it. But, yeah, so I don't know. It's a really complicated problem to solve, right? Like, affirmative action, very, very complicated, right? Like, it's beyond most of us to actually solve that problem. If you even admit that it is a problem, you know? Like, that's the hardest part, is even admitting that it's a problem that needs fixing. A lot of black people are going to love The Little Mermaid, but it's a movie about having to abandon race and racial identity to be accepted by humans. Wow, yeah. Complicated. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that one. But that's the other thing. Like, I continue to hold, like, representation is not enough. If you represent and then you do a terrible job, like, you've done a disservice, right? Like, but, you know, on the other side, like, I gobbled up comic book movies back when I was a young man, and they were pretty much all trash. But I gobbled them up, and I was like, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for making a comic book movie. I really appreciate it. Right? So, and then we got like a Superman. And it was just like, oh, right? Like, now they're much better. Like, the quality ceiling has gone way up. Back in the day, it was just like, everything was god awful. So, Queen of Hearts, how are you? I haven't played Stray yet, no. Too many games. That's right, keep that final quest unfinished. Edge Runners, yeah, I've only seen the first episode. Very, very good. Any buzz is good buzz. They have bills to pay, yeah. Just running your private practice, doing day-to-day life things. Other superheroes, showrunners are so out of touch with the source media. It's a real problem, though. Yeah. Yeah. So I just think they squandered it. I think they, like, cause I think the last couple of Marvel shows have been. I've seen them all, and the last couple have been pretty boring. Like Miss Marvel was really boring. And so, like, I get it. I understand. And I did learn a thing or two about Pakistani Indian history, which, we all learned again that the British are evil. I mean, everybody knew that, right? Rip Queen, of course, but yeah, it was just boring. It was just boring. And so, and again, like, it's okay. It's okay that some of the shows are more frivolous and fun and carefree. I don't need everything to be, end game importance, right? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, certainly there's characters that they can better use. Vibe, anyone? I mean, just make a Vibe movie or a show. I'll know ahead of time. I don't care. Last Thor movie? Yeah, squandered. I thought it was good. It wasn't nearly as good as Ragnarok. Ragnarok is really good. But they squandered the God Butcher. I think the God Butcher from the comics was a far more compelling character. Feel bad for the youth today, yeah. Well, I mean, they have access to all the classics. I try to show my kids, the classics when I can. The Redcoats, exactly. So evil. They live very sheltered lives, can't really write things that connect with most people. Yeah, for sure. I think, yeah, we're getting more and more sheltered, aren't we, just as a society? I mean, even before the pandemic, but the pandemic didn't help. It's like every time I hear a song from like a rap star or something, or pop star, that's talking about how hard it is to deal with their posse because they don't know if their posse is only following around for the money and the prestige, or if they're actually their friends. And you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I totally relate. Yeah, for sure. It's like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, the distance between like average person living life and creators of media is getting further and further. Did it right, kinda. Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman. I don't think I ever watched that one. Is that the one with one of the old smoke shows? What was her name? They're real and they're spectacular. Her? Or is that the new show? The new Lois and Clark show? What is her name? Oh, I relate for sure. Yeah. Tupac's Hit 'Em Up. That's right. One of the Desperate Housewives. Yeah, I think she was one of the Desperate Housewives too, right? I got the huge posse. Terry Hatcher, yeah. Beautiful. Absolute smoke show. George Washington should be a Marvel hero. Yeah, exactly. What they have? Where's that? That's in DC, right? They have the big. What's his name? Spirit of Washington. What's his actual name? You know, he's the guy from the poster. We Want You, Uncle Sam. Yeah, they've got an Uncle Sam character. He gets super tall and smashes things. Hilarious. Can't remember what group he's in. So good. Should we play a little? You're midway through here. I'm not too far in. I restarted, of course. Never really looked at these pants. I'm wearing the best gear, not the most fashionable gear. Alright, where should we go? The gig. Collect your free reward. Oh, okay, I'm on my way to collect my free stuff. And the future hasn't changed that much. If you're offered free stuff, you sprint towards it. Just of people watching.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past.
Do you hate your meat?
Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
I'm ready for a protest with my white shirt with a big slogan on it. Yeah.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Take a you pick. Wait, where's the free one? I could get a heal on kill. Oh, that's 6,000. Never mind. One of these is free, right? Oh, it's the Smart Shot one, I think. But right, here it is. Ricochet shots, real-time auto tracking, smart targeting module. These are both the same. Tiger Claws Dermal, Tiger Claws Dermal. Alright, I don't really use smart tracking. But I don't really care about ricochet shots either. I haven't really been doing that. I just come around the corner and shoot them in the head. Simple, effective. Will we ever get it announced? Yes. Has it changed a lot since release? I don't know. I played it a little bit and then stopped. Wait for it to give it some time to fix its problems or add content. I never disliked the game though. It's all about the touch. Wow. Of course it's sexy. It's supposed to be sexy. No, not sexy. Sexist. Little Spinal Tap for you. But yeah, I never disliked the game. I thought it was amazing, and it worked on my machine, so I was pretty sheltered. Who left their drugs and alcohol out here? Alright, now what? Now what do we do? What's this? Ripper Dock? Side job? Do I have 15,000? I don't yet. Fingers Clinic is the one I gotta do. I think it's nearby. Oh, it's not nearby. I can do this one. Big in Japan? What is this? Oh, simple job. Find and deliver. Yeah, you got it. Let's do a little side mish. I called it a mish. GTA 6 is leaked? Yeah. I think I heard something about that, but I didn't look. I haven't finished 5 yet, so... It's a Rockstar Games game. Fast travel. GTA Infinite? Yeah. But then you don't get the cool lingo. Like gonk and tune.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time. But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
We're in Northrend. Sure we'll see a billboard of the Lich King somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's waiting. Oh no, he's nearby. And an assault in progress? Alright. Let's go do our duty. Oh man, I just realized I can zoom. No affiliation. Just minding his own business. Mark them. Sneaky, sneaky. Trapped here.
He's dead!
here. Lettered word bubbles showed themselves.
Here 4 and to another 4-man. Hope you doing well.
Wow, 48 month streak. Thanks so much, Ashron's Fall. How are you? Appreciate you so much. OG in the house. 12 Blitzer, yeah. Is there anyone believing in future and Cyberpunk or living? Everyone is living like animals. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know about the culture influx. I mean, that's a big component of like Cyberpunk. Is like the Japanese culture influx. But a lot of the other stuff, megacorps ruling things, government being massively corrupt, street gangs trying to eke out little control. Like, we're not that far away from all that stuff. Arguably hip deep in it at the moment, so. They got the date wrong, yeah. It's already here, right? Those dudes were pretty imaginative, as it turns out. Stop staring at this. Do I have a thing I can...
Look what I found!
Bodies are piling up. Oh, look at that guy. I'm saving him? See, when they're speaking Japanese, I don't know if they're in the middle of a conversation. I don't want to, you know, find out the other person was waiting for a response. If you want to kill the guy on the radio right after he reports in. It's cool, man. Thankfully, we don't play these games for inventory and loot systems, right? I mean, the loot system's not terrible, different quality items, right? But God, the inventory. This UI is just, oof. Ripped straight from Witcher 3, and it was terrible there. And no, I don't have a better idea. So there. What's up, Ginger Nations? Welcome. Nice to see you. YouTube doing work, huh? Saving people? Barf, I know. Should I just... You're doing something illegal. Whoa. Minority Report much? I haven't even done it yet. I was just thinking about it. That's good. Deal with that cyber psycho. Oh man, I gotta cross the... Let's see if we can parkour our way a little faster. Did I ever play Knights of the Old Republic? I did. A couple times. I enjoyed some of the Star Wars-y, like, solo mission class development. That was cool. Some cool stuff. Oh man, I gotta go up on the overpass. Conversation thinking happen on some stealth missions. Good, you noticed earlier. Do you have any intention to play Wrath, or did I say Dragonflight? No. No, I don't have any intention. To be perfectly honest with you, I think all games that I play right now are really just filler until Rogue Trader comes out. And Dark Tide. I'm really looking forward to Rogue Trader. What the heck? Now where are you sending me? Oh, he's up here on the bridge. Woo!
I'm hit!
Oh, this guy's a baller, isn't he? BD. Consider yourself Hacksword. I don't think I can get him with the short circuit, so... Are they sending in robots? Oh, look at this guy. Oh! Oh, super sniper.
Go home before it's too late.
Neutralize the threat. So I'm gonna shoot him a bunch and then... What? Gordon, I know Bill note. It's been awesome.
Invasion!
I'm a failure.
Right, let's see what's here.
Huh. Has a third person mode, doesn't it? You have a hard time with third person, yeah. I do too, I prefer third person. Especially when I'm driving. They give you third person in driving. They don't... They don't have a third person. I trust you. I'm not gonna go looking for it. Box of rifle ammo out in the middle of the freeway? Sure. High caliber bullet wound in the back. What was your story? Matt Leal says hi. That vet life, huh? Penniless, homeless, fucked in a war no one understood. Yeah. It's good to know there's someone to talk the old days with. Not be alone. Oof. Fourth corporate war. Who's that making noise? Is someone in the container? America after the war. Oh, we were 2 years away from a big old war the last 21 years? You heard it here first. Operation Raccoon City Battle Royale. Nice. Oh, that'd be kind of awesome, actually. Like everyone's a zombie and you're super slow. So it's more about camping and jumping out. But since everyone's in the same ballpark, it's not a lot of action. How are the girls? They're awesome. Yeah, doing good. I was getting older, jeez. Since I'm old. I had to play more turn-based games instead of shooters. We'll get in a gunfight here and you'll see. Have I watched the animation? No, not yet. I've watched the first episode and it was, yeah, pretty good, so need to watch more. My life has been insanely busy. Fear the beast! I brought his laptop. I need that stuff for my head. Really, really need it. Starting to think some desperate shit on loop. Repeated defaults. Otherwise, we will introduce eviction measures as part of the clear to kill system. That's nice. Mercenary solutions. You got PTSD shield has been canceled effective immediately. Best of luck. Thanks.
V.
Thank you, Aaron. How long ago did I write that? We'll bring Twitch chat back.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
I know, Bob is going back in. What's more into the breach? Yeah, nuts. Very interesting.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
It sure does. How do I send it to her? Here we go. Our seconds are cold but alive. Data I gather looks like it was an ex-merc working for some corp. As soon as he stopped being useful, they tossed him out on the street. Guy kept his combat implants, had PTSD, stopped taking his meds. You can fill in the blank. My eddies are in the air. Yes. Sometimes it's escape to close, sometimes it's C to close. Bang. Alright, now what? Should I call the motorcycle? Is it coming? I don't need you down there. Where's Roach? Have I heard anything from Moorheim? No. Do I think they're making a new MMO? Well, not the Dreamhaven specifically. That's just the publisher. So, do any of the? And he's got a bunch of. They've got a bunch of teams doing stuff for them. But I don't think any of them are MMOs. As you're waiting for Rogue Trader, I can recommend you Tyranny. It's the most grimdark game I played by far. Imagine being an Inquisitor sent to a remote planet to mediate between two Space Marine successor chapters that hate each other, and if you fail to get them to work together on squashing the rebellion in 8 games, you get Exterminatus. Nice. Sounds amazing. I wonder what handsome devil worked on that game. God, I love getting recommended games I worked on. That's a pretty amazing feeling, right? Ultimate Dream will be kept working for Bethesda, making sure Elder Scrolls 6 comes out fine in 5 years. 5 years! If I work on it, it's going to come out in 10. Is that still okay? It's got a new car. Okay. She says she works for the cops, but really... Really, she's just a used car salesman. I don't... Okay. I would take the Bethesda money for a decade, too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so the way it works, Dr. Dix, is Bethesda, or Dreamhaven is the publisher, and underneath that they have a bunch of studios. And each of those studios is doing different things, and Dreamhaven's helping them publish and develop and all that, so... Who's shooting at me? Did I do something wrong? Did I shoot a cop? Oh, I did. I must have shot a bag. I just killed a civilian? Welcome to Night City! You're on. The guy I killed first was not hostile. Your Honor. He had a bounty on it. $10. Imagine having a $10 bounty on you. Having a bounty hunter just blow you away. Easiest $10 in my life. This guy had $10 racketeer. Which one of these guys wasn't? These guys are all $10. This guy's got no. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I did. That was so wrong. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Self-defense. Pays for the bullets. That's right. Can't hit a barn door. I saw the problem of MMOs getting solved in like 2 weeks thanks to the speed at which information travels nowadays. Well, yeah. I have that video about the meta. The meta's so high. I mean, it's more, obviously it's more about than just meta. You're talking about like how all the content gets beat, basically. Yeah, and so like the professional players are going to beat your game quickly, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody quits, you know? So content actually lasts longer than it's perceived to last on the internet, right? Just because professional streamers or professional gamers solve it doesn't mean you will. Like, it takes some of the mystery and some of the fun out of it, solving it yourself. But at least part of that responsibility is on you. Don't watch it. Don't look it up. If you want to solve it yourselves with your guild, and then do it yourself. You know, don't spoil it. The bounty on you is equal to 1 Chipotle burrito without guac. No guac, man. But yeah, I mean, the rest of that is just like you, as a creator, your job is just to make fun content and a fun game and a fun experience, and that's all you can do. And I think there will always be a huge audience for fun stuff, right? So. And the other truism is you'll never be able to keep up with the demand, so no matter how fast you are making good content, you'll never make enough to satisfy everybody. Got another crime alert. Oh, I remember this one.
Got it. Sure.
This one's kind of fun. Never mind. Distracted. Just gonna follow this girl. Oh, hi. Nope. 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 Trying to be fancy. Like, how is a 12-car pileup out there? My pistols aren't great. Let's throw a grenade straight up. See if I can get it to land on there. Whoa! Air burst! Oh, it didn't really hit him though. Just peek your little head up here. Where'd he go? Suddenly a new contender. Couple of shots to the nuts.
That fucking situation!
Weirdest fight ever.
Let's finish the... Tigers! Back!
Those guys are pretty soft. Alright, so stealthing didn't work. Everything's fine up here. Carrying too much. Shoot with paintballs, yeah. Takes a lot of paintballs to drop a dude these days. Aggressive stealthing, that's my middle name. Alright. Shotguns and revolvers I can just break down. Smart pistol. Should I try that? Sniper rifle. Ooh, it's got a scope. I think it's got a scope. I think it's got a scope. I'm excited. Might be my first one. Oh yeah. More business. This one's got 2 more DPS. More armor. Oh yeah. Looking slick now. Old Edge Runner. Oh, I got that wolf school shirt on underneath. Pretty sick, right? What's up, BBK? Wait till I get elemental ammunition on semi-auto sniper. Oh boy. Paint nuts D's balls, right. 10 eddies, 10 eddies. Having random timers for raids, even after a raid solves the issues, personally I think Blizzard just lost good developers after Wrath, lost their design philosophy. Random timers. Oh, he's already whispering to me, Remy. You just mean like raid lockouts? Like you can do this thing once a week, but the timer is random? Or do you mean something else? Hair! You want to see my hair? Oh, this has got a lot more armor. Thermal resistance. Dang! Nice. When you know, right? Full body suit. I don't have a new cyber deck, do I? No. That guy threw his weapon down there too, right? When I shot him.
Nah, don't feel like it. Tough tits.
Top tits. Wow. Eddie found a spot where we'll leave the scratch for you. Anything you like, my sweet Japanese queen. And there were no fucking queens in Japan. Whoa. Dear Good Samaritan.
Absolutely. No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
Game over.
What can I do, huh? Should've used your gunk head.
second. Is he stuck on the floor, or did I blow him in half with a grenade? Oh, this part's still twitching. No one dies normal in this place. Only geishas. Oh, I'm sorry. Did leaving my bike in the middle of the road cause an accident? Wow, another crime? This place is riddled. Organic. I got a new carrying capacity. Hot damn. I can't figure out how to get there, so. Wait, there's two of them here. Go to the police stash? E9. Very nice, VBK. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Chicago 27. Jeez. Imagine having to read on a... What are you connected to, friend? You're connected to all kinds of stuff. I didn't mean it! When mark target is the same as throw grenade, you can get weird results. Oh, I think I'm gonna snipe this guy. This looks fun. Let me try it out. One shot, one kill. That was fun. Alright, so let's get some pepper. Who's shooting me? Girl. Your knife. Oh god. Caught between two a-holes. What was that? through the wall. I leveled up. Burial at sea. It's what any man deserves. What's this? Oh, they were grilling. Dang. I can't partake? What do you mean I can't partake? Yeah, I see Baba got a job. Excited to hear more about it. They would 100% kill you for $10 in South Chicago. What's up, Tac Track? What are your thoughts on geriatric folk leading full and fulfilling sex lives? Oh, I can't wait. Finally, I get some. Is there something special I have to sign up for, or? Are you just in? Are you in as soon as you hit a certain age, like a senior discount? Head down to Denny's. I'll take the early bird special. Happy birthday. Little present. We got glitter and other goodies. Hope your party fucking slaps. Amazing. We'll try to drop by, but can't promise anything. I guess do overtime with the lab with this glitter. All the best from your chooms on Rabin Street. They'll fax you a memo when to show up. Okay, good, good. It's like a pension scheme. Willing to now, while you're still young, guarantee unlimited access in your twilight years. Wow. All you can eat buffet. Buffet. Welcome. It is indeed. This place is crackling. Freezer, it's not in this one. Does anyone else want to watch a movie? Look out, it won some award. Best practical effects in Skin Flick 2072. Practical effects. Bushido 6 streak score. Electronic Wanderer. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's locked. What's up, guys? Cut off shorts? Is this the one I want? says no future on the side of it. Let's see, the dance moves haven't gotten much better. No future. No future. Here it is.
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive.
Oh, there's a dude in there.
Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
That's Philly now.
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
I'm bringing this guy a box of bananas. Oh, hey.
I'm through here. I'm not gonna fucking rat you out.
Oh, there's a guy. You got me boxed in. It's 100 street cred for every snap neck.
Get the fuck away from me.
I'm through here. I'm not gonna fucking rat you out.
Is that a bad guy? No. It's my boy Regan Mason. Gustavo. ¿Qué pasa, loco? Whoa. Where'd he go? There he is. Ninjutsu. There's two of them. Can I... It's not an air conditioner on the other side? Does it hurt? Oh, there's another one down here. Not even a fight, just cradle, I know. And I'm doing it crouched down, too. You should see my thighs. Huge. No one lost her head. Let's check on the whole every 2 years release an expansion. Can't put a time on quality. I don't know. I mean, it's fine to talk about it, that's the hope, but if it's not ready, we'll put it out. I think I'm past the tigers.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other? This is the car you sent? Cost me a bite.
Temperatures in Sicily, Malta, and the Cyclades have reached as high as 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Air pollution in Poland, Bulgaria, and Romania now exceeds the continent's average by more than 2,000%. However, heads of state in France, England, and Germany have issued a joint statement in which they preclude the option of government intervention. Their statement reads, quote, interference by government
This is why I drive real life?
is
Yeah,
interference
not
in
far.
the free market. The disruption of natural
Not
market
too far
mechanisms
off.
only serves to hinder the optimal path for solutions to current problems. End quote. In other news, China has become the first country in the world
Don't get me wrong, it's still a pussy wagon.
human-controlled road vehicles. From now on, Chinese citizens can use only autonomous vehicles approved by government regulators. State-validated self-driving vehicles will be limited.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll
Surgeon.
tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
Why'd you come to a town full of tigers?
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know, here.
May this blade serve you well.
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Where are you from exactly?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Alright, let's check out what we got here. Scalpel. Over the black unicorn. Electrical damage. Shock chance. Alright, alright. Played it again a year later? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Well done. How much did you go to Twitter in between those 2 points and yell about what a shit company CD Projekt Red is? What do you got for me? Melee damage reduction. I think I'll stick with the stealth bonus. Look at that Vader helmet, though. It's pretty good. Hot pants. What is this? Where did I get the hazmat suit? Alright. Oh man, tough choices. I think I'll just keep pumping reflexes for now. Just max it out. I like sneaking around. Increase enemy grapple duration by 1 second. Poix! What do we got? Rifle submachine gun damage when firing behind cover. Reload time. Recoil. Quick attacks. Crit chance. Do we want any of these? Dodging recovers stamina. Bleeding duration 3 seconds. Crit chance with blades. Wow. Combos have a chance to apply bleeding. Attack speed. Strong attacks. All attack stamina cost. %25 health and stamina from successful counterattacks. Sweet, sweet. I don't use handguns too often. Movement speed sub takedown is increased by 30%. Increase your crit chance by 7 while sneaking. The perfect number. Silence weapons while sneaking. Human enemies. Ooh. Americans are very mad. I hide fishing boat. Come to America, no English, no food, no money. Daryl give me job. Now I have house, American car, new woman. Daryl saved life. I kill you with my consurgent, the best. Nice. That was in The Office. Amazing. I don't remember that. Love it. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom. We're back. All right. Dang. Where's my bike? Ooh, I can do this. Another assault in progress. And the cops are right there. Awesome. 911 is a joke. Oh, hey. I also want to run in front of my blade. Oh, I'm overheating? Oh, they're hacking me. Not a very good hack. We work it out? Okay. Oh, I thought there was going to be a way up over here. Can I shoot her butt off? Dang. Neutralize the perps. All the loot rolling down the stairs. Were these tiger claws? No sympathy. Wow. Gain XP for the breach protocol skill. What does that mean? What does it mean? I love Commandos. It's a great game. Series.
Get you anything?
Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch.
Still calling it Scratch. Love it.
Got the cred for the Hellman job.
Fine. Anders Hellman. Flick me the deeds.
Flick 'em.
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
Jeez. It's a nice way to ask for that.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. Their mask for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op. cobble together the gear.
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her'll be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
So without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Yeah, I'm back to playing it. It's offensive, huh? Putting your head in a vice, that's amazing. Have we played through it before? Whoa. I have played through this part.
Pan Am gotta help me.
I've met Pan Am.
I sense a catch. A pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You're highly offended by the hit comment. Best girl Pan Am?
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Everything burns.
Gonna puke. Hello? This Pan Am? Be here.
Be who? Be where? How did you even get this number?
Hang on just a little longer, Juke. Ripper's on the way.
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist. Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
Please.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Did it go with music? Yeah. It all feels new too, like I even looked for the like streamer setting in the options not to play any copyright music. Pretty funny. Meet with Pan Am. She's how far away? 2.7? That's a ways. That's a ways. Oh. Oh, there's a tarot card right next to her. Didn't give me a fast point. Yep. Time to go for a ride.
Don't worry.
See how many. Let's count the crimes on the way out of town. Nuts. Traffic. Don't drive and text. Just got another car for me? Jeez. Whoa! Let's see.
I'll take care of it. Anything else? He's still hiding.
That watch.
What's the matter?
Ballers. Leaving Night City for good. So sorry. Is he alive? He's fine. Everything's fine. Assault in progress. Was that me? Am I the assault in progress?
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you B.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe, B. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
If you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, swing by, I'm here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. Whoa. The best motorcycle. You will not regret it. Where's that tarot?
What's this?
Strength. Oh, you gotta approach from the right angle.
Hey, Panam? So you're V. Where's my car? Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
Listen to me. Listen to me! You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that. Right after we solve my problem.
Fine. Say it. What do you want?
You notice how I'm avoiding the dialogues that say relax? That tell a woman to relax? Yeah. Years of experience. It's a trap.
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge.
That's why she had to rip it out. Fucking disappointed. You can rip things out with your bare hands, right?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz. Vista Del Rey, Boz. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core heartland values.
Strong word, wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Oh, dang.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
This place? Just rip the horn out, I guess? Let's just hope that was the horn. I heart Night City.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no. Not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
'Cause I need the money.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was Raff and Shiv?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Jeez.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Pardon me.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clipped.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Yes, Cole. Absolutely.
The Raffin
Oh.
screwed me over.
I missed something.
I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
And yes, they could
Listen,
feature
we
her
can't
ass
leave
more.
camp.
Yes,
No chance.
please.
But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Let's see if you guys got a bounty on you. Ooh, one of them does. Oh, no reward though. But I get 120 street cred. Arson, receiving stolen property. I'm on the phone. Let's see what Rogue had to say. Good luck.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
So?
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Friendo. Guide to the net.
Will you help me with this?
Oh.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Carry the box, Cinnamon.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on. Go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Well.
We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course.
Huge eyes.
Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys.
Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Not gonna say it. No, not gonna say it.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
I'll be in the BD shack while you're prepping. Did he say explosion of shame? Always take every opportunity to tell planners to act like a teenager. It's funny. Nice.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
She's worth 2,500?
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. But there's no juice on them!
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Think flipping on the lights at the intersection will give us the upper hand? Really?
First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Ladder. I've successfully determined that this is a ladder.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
I'm learning how to do jumper cables. Look at me.
Good cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
This game's teaching me such
And
useful
done.
life skills.
Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh. It was locked. You see, I was locked down. You can't promise some drifter won't come back next month and hook it back up. Whoops. She saw the future.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection.
You hear that?
Let's
Switch
get into
prime.
position.
Ooh, shard of glass got me.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffins will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
We're calling for a bunch.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somewhere. I could.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Almost shoved the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
Is it too far away? just gonna kill everybody in a second. Oh, there's somebody up here to kill? Not very stealthy. What is it? 8 cool? Orgiatic. What body identified? Oh, Jesus.
You picked up the wrong guy!
We have to move on. Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe.
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind. Wait,
That was everybody?
we have to take out the brutes by the car. One for you, one for me.
Oh, am I overweight? Oh, I equipped it? No. What's going on here? Why does it look like I have that equipped? Very strange. I stole her car. Oh, I have to wait.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street awaits word
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Alright. So where's this hideout?
I'm down for some murder.
Away.
Whatever she wants, man. Whatever
Thanks,
she
V.
wants.
What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
Make him pay.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
At least play some music while you're doing it. Psycho killer, just to say.
I'm on! Come on, Pete! What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide? Reloading! Cover me! Surround the bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! Just what we needed. Watch it! That's coming in from the other side! Let's get
Oh. Bloodless! Tarkov
Is this the
DLC,
new
yep.
Tarkov DLC?
Ouch.
Я тебя в клочья порву!
Dang, who's shooting?
Right or die!
Take the sides!
hero. Ride or die!
I might have overkilled that guy. Stop for that old dick and whiskey. Skill enough.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might.
Get high at home.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey.
These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say back to the basics. Why line producer and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage. In the following chapters, will give you quick, easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun.
But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Overloaded. This pistol. Cute little thing. Oh wait, there's a mod. I found a mod for this. Rate of fire by 5%. What's that doing on tech rifle? The power up. Yep, not bad. Non-lethal. Mm-hmm. Ninja from the waist up. Be a drug dealer, it's fun. I haven't read anything about the Cyberpunk DLC. How, hey, oh, thank you so much, 002D, for the 16 months. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the DLC. Is it soonish, or what do we know about it? What is known? They have a trailer? Nice, nice. Andrej, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Movement speed. 15% more damage to yeah, human enemies. It seems good. Non-lethal aerial takedown sounds fun too. I take them. All right. Now go collect some more junk. Oh, I want this car. The Widowmaker. Is that a signature sniper rifle? Bam. Not done looting, Pan Ams. Fucking hypocrites. Poncho to Groovy. Didn't finish yesterday. Back once they're rough. Josh, thank you so much for the braid. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're excited for Wrath. Everyone go check out Josh. You guys should all know Josh Corbett by now. If you don't, shame. Shame. Go check him out. Go follow. Drama with the Raffins. What are you gonna do? What is this? New spring catalog. Shadow's not working great, is it?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that broke. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
How are foreign game companies so good at utilizing profanity in English dialogue? Right. Yeah, they pay people. Good people. Do the translations. Yeah, I'm not sure how it runs on PS4s these days, but it always ran pretty well on my machine, so on my PC. So I never ran into the problems. What specs are you running? I have an old video card. I can't even remember. What is it? It's one of the 10 series. I think I even have a 9 something, like a 970. Back when I first started running it, now I have a 1070. So pretty nothing very current. Probably not running it at the highest settings either. But yeah. Everything runs badly, it's not a Sony exclusive. Yeah. You wanted a physical copy, right? Yeah, there has to be. There's got to be a bargain on this game. Probably right now, if not very soon with the DLC coming out. Because of the show, they might have put it on sale. Yeah, I can see a lot of people going, what? Cyberpunk, what? Worked on
Hey,
me.
boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
Pan Am or Judy? That's the question. Well, I'm playing a female, so Judy's my only option, right? Pan Am's off the table. Do I have a favorite character? Well, you gotta love Takamura, right?
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Pan Am! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these guys are a solid
So,
organization.
everything's in order?
They got
Check your
armbands and
account.
everything.
Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
She's going in serious to get a drink. Armband of thieves. I should Congrats, wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of motor decos. That gonk.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
I got a drink.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
I'm gonna try Pan Am again.
Another one over here.
I hope they patch some sense into her.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
I mean, if you can't take an interest in this, something's seriously wrong.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Listen, you and Saul. Who is he? Your leader or chieftain?
Their leader.
We're pretty keen to Delta the hell out of there before he got back.
Well, let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it yourself. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. But Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
You were looking right down Main Street.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Pan Am, the city'll suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city'll do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Here we go.
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to have met you, so I thought...
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Art imitates life.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest, too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan.
Should anybody shut the door? Or... Alright. Probably got all the books for exam. Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. Get some more something to drink. Struck out. What the hell? Twinktopia. Big muscle secrets.
Good night. Mm-hmm.
That drawer is just full of stuff that the two of us could have used. Just saying. Oh, your kind of magazine? Yeah. Oh, she's gone. Ghosted.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raff and Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Better run. Call you later.
Of course.
Drive if you want to talk. Sit together in silence. I'm here for you, sister. Alright. Will take place as I hope. Thank you. Remember, we don't know each other. Oh yeah, this is how you get the, oh, I gotta go get that sweet weapon. There it is. Bang. Crit damage with rifles. Each headshot reduces recoil. Interesting. From behind cover. Is this what I want? Let's go find that tarot. This place is a mess.
What's this?
Wheel of Fortune. She took her car and just left me here? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here? No corpo supply inspections either. You got anything unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Hammer. There it is. 98. I'm going to have to upgrade that a bit, aren't I? Look at that knife. Neurotoxin knife. Poison. Pretty sweet looking. Alright, do some sorting here. Let's see. That's not too much less. Nosh's rifle. Won't be needing anymore. Fires 2 projectiles per shot, deals chemical damage with an increased chance to apply poison. Charge shots deal more. Sold. Oh, I can't put a... It doesn't have a scope on it? I can't put one on there? Or maybe I don't have one? Unbelievable. Oh, it zooms, but it doesn't give you a reticle. Kind of a bust. Nature? Oh, that's because I have enough money, I think. Your hopes were let down? Yeah, sorry about that. I realized I was misleading people when I was typing it. Dirty, I know. Downright mean. Scrap it all. I don't have any mods. Reinforced spotted raw. It's better. Nice. Yeah, I don't like this thing. I need a scope on my sniper rifles. You know what I mean? Your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. We found in your garage, ready for use. I wish you a good day. 1,000 collision-free miles. Oh, and hi. Well, hello, Doyle. How are you? Cyberpunk's the future I want to die on. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. Where's a good place to land in the cyberpunk world?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
It's tough to get loot. Don't they make a joke about fixing the main character make a joke about fixing your car by hopping on the back of a skateboard and getting underneath it?
Can I help? No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Uh-huh. Let's hope so.
When I die.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Sat-wave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Uh-huh. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great, hop in. It's cold out here.
I'll bring some candles. Gotta check out the Turbo Dracula. Zona! Switchblades with a Z.
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
Commercials are really well done. The women are hot. You're in? Okay.
Who owns this power station?
They just
Gov
get
or Corp?
upgraded, right?
Is there any difference?
That's
Who do
true
you think
now,
pulls the
huh?
government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Awkward silence.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
So true.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I know, but it's nothing to worry about. Nothing dangerous or anything.
Maybe for you. But this vehicle only has basic security soft. If it's something advanced...
Don't worry. Nothing too advanced. Pretty backwards, actually.
Real fucking funny.
You would better see a Ripper Doc after all this is over.
All right, Mom.
Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Wow.
Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life or
Let me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly? Who the
Miss
fuck
Johnny.
knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Huh, antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Panam, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to, but an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector. All Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it.
Even in 2077, they're still using crank it to 11. Is that an evergreen saying now?
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Triple B.
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Beer, boobs, and
Not at all.
butts.
I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
It is Sanctum. How are you?
You're too much sometimes, V.
I'll definitely play WoW in 2077.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment.
11 and
One
a
last
half.
time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Here! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit!
It hurts! I want to read some emails first.
Oh, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Panam!
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up, too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
base
it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell.
Oh, Johnny. How do I character creation?
I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
They only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells.
The smells.
It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Thought she was going to tell me.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Damn it all. Fuck.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away!
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it!
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, jeez. Forgot about this part.
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude!
We got the bastard.
Let's go!
I'm alive!
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that!
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem! Not shooting!
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail! Pan Am!
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open!
Hit it!
Just a second!
Smack it with a screwdriver. Oh!
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panam, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
Here, take one of the 43 that I have.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure. Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Fucking corporate rats.
Where are the combat drones? I think I found one
They've
of
set
them.
up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Optional.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to-
No! You stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
It's not a good idea, it's a preem idea. See, I got a million of these things. They're not expired.
Let's get him. Won't get rid of us that easily.
Jeez. Never heard of stealth.
They're on their last legs.
I mean, they're on their last legs.
Come on, lipstick.
What did she say?
Hell yeah!
Come on, lipstick? That's what I thought she said. Is she calling me a lipstick lesbian?
Come on, V.
Did that guy just say Liu Kang? Purples!
Your actions are illegal. Okay, suspect.
Sure what I'm shooting at there. Oh, hi. Did they execute Mitch? Oh, that thing's a nothing. Oh, I loot this thing. It's got my sweet, sweet purple in it. Oh. That's right, I'm looting in combat. Is it like... Is it stealthed or something? Or is that just a bug? Do I have to run down to the control panel? Alright, stuck on a tree. Oh, no.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
There's an orange over here? How do I get it?
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Oh, legendary item components.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat!
Easy now.
Drop your weapons!
Not too late
now!
for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called...
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, Colonel. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took him with him.
in
at
our
that
cars.
She gave me this look.
West, small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So
Look at that
you're
look.
the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go.
Sure was
I'll
your
call my
plan that
people.
killed
We'll
Scorpion.
take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
I can't.
I can't get this loot out of the robot. I want to get this loot out of the robot.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
I just stand in the fire.
Scorpion said I would hate that city.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I had enough of the city, we would stock up on gas, kibble, fill a couple of bonuses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
I can't hear you over my bangers.
Why is everything shit?
I know. Look. You're...
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
Evasive maneuver!
Watch out! There was a sniper behind the van!
Try this at home, kids.
Time for the festivities. Wipe them out, B! That's for my friends, you B! They're almost at our throats!
What are you
Be on
talking
high
about?
alert. She's here, somewhere. Contact! Contact!
Let's get them!
Time for the festivities. The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
Balls.
Better hurry then.
No. Is this her ride? Mine's a little banged up. Where did I leave mine? There it is. Took good care of it. MMO designer stands in fire. News at 11.
left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Homer.
I would have done the same. But look at this, all their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Pan Am.
Pulling everyone else after me. I'm done. You hear me, Pete? I fuck up again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
But you didn't fuck any...
Promise me.
All right, I promise.
I will kick you in the ass. I mean...
These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Okay.
Okay, covering you.
Hot pants going for a
Drones.
ride.
Trolls definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know.
Oh, I keep trying to stealth and I'm skipping the combo. We got hazmats, got a drone. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's another turret, right? Is that it?
I heard Baba got a job. Is that right?
Jake Tronic, thank you so much. It is. That's what he told me as well. I don't know, have any more details? But, I think he's been talking about it on his stream. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Is this your first time riding bike, sir? Sir, yes, sir. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, we got rooftop bogeys. There's another one. Oh, I can short circuit those dudes. Is there a guy down here? Oh, there's another one of these. What's up, Tabismo? she named after Pan Am Airlines? I think so, yeah. How you doing, Medicine Man? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Azrael? What do you think would be the best content for Classic WoW after Wrath? Kata, Revised Kata, Classic Plus, etc. Best content would be Classic Plus, right? Just new stuff. That is the least likely to occur, though. What's most likely to occur is what is the least amount of work for them to turn on, and then maybe make some crowd-pleasing adjustments, whatever that means. So, yeah, that's what you're likely to get. Although, I know that, I mentioned a long time ago that I chatted with one of the designers that was on What Wrath Classic, and his heart was in the right place in terms of things he wanted to do. Whether or not he could do them all, or that kind of thing, was a different story. But so, and I haven't been following the Wrath changes that they've made, but what do you guys think of them? Are you happy with them generally? Or are you unhappy? Or are you like, it doesn't really change much? Like, for those of you that are getting ready to play and are excited to play, are they making some good decisions? I have no idea on the head count now. Pre-patch has been awesome. Okay. Wrath changes are bad. They removed LFD. Okay. That seems controversial. Yeah, for sure. Like, I bet a lot of people live by LFD. And the dungeon change where mobs stun you after 5 minutes in combat. Is that a thing? Is that like an anti-dungeon soloing thing? Team size might imply how much they care about Classic. Yeah. I think the company cares about making money. I think there are individuals at the company that care about making good games and care about their reputation, et cetera, et cetera. Those are kind of one and the same. And then there are individuals at the company that care about making money. So, but I don't think as a company, I mean, they want to make good games, have a good rep in the service of making money, rather than that's of primary importance to them, if you know what I mean. So, I don't know if that... Some good, some bad, okay. Cooldowns resetting on completion of encounters is real dumb. Okay. People have said removal of Dungeon Finder ruins the game. Yeah, I imagine that's probably a more popular opinion than unpopular. What do the big streamers think about it? I just love classic vanilla. No flying, simple, good dungeons, fun classes, get gear, etc. Yeah. There's definitely a recipe there that many, 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 many people enjoyed, both the first time around and the classic version 15 years later. So, to suggest that the game is terrible without things like LFD is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That the game is ruined without it. All right, it's just ridiculous. Now, sure, some will say, I don't have the time to commit to this, therefore I won't play without time-saving things like LFD. But you know, I think that's okay. Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of things you can do to WoW and have been done to WoW that increase the population size to the detriment of the game itself, right? So, like, you can turn WoW into Candy Crush and get, you know, millions, billions more playing it or whatever, right? But then it's Candy Crush. It's not WoW, you know? So I think what's great about WoW, and is always been great about WoW, is that it was its own thing, and it was a new take on the MMO idea that served, yes, a smaller market than a lot of these phone games or whatever can serve, but it was still an amazing thing. And it was amazing because of its uniqueness, its specialness. So I don't think we should always just be chasing more people. LFD will be in around 6 months, if not sooner. Yeah, which is it's an interesting decision. I think that's a weird decision. Like, you very well might be right. Like, they'll buckle at some point, right? But when I think about the group that wants LFD, are they still going to be interested 6 months after it releases? I mean, if we're talking about fresh servers, maybe, but I think a lot of those people, I think a lot of people just in general, care about getting in on the first day, right? But maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Like, adding LFD 6 months later seems like a crowd-pleasing move, right? Like, sort of the crowd-pleasing, I mean the biggest crowd. And will that group still care about Classic Wrath 6 months after it releases, or will they be chasing the new shiny thing? You know, whatever that is. What's up, buddy? Don't call me buddy, pal. Classic is amazing. I just did a fantastic job. Yeah, I mean, I think we did a good job, and I think it went over really well. And so I think a lot of people want to improve on the formula, and they actually do more harm than good, even when their heart is in the right place. And I think two things have proven out with the release of Classic. One is that there's a great recipe there. It's a formula for an amazing game. The other thing is, I think what proved out is that most people don't know why it's actually amazing. And so, you know, like, to use the cookie example, chocolate chip cookies aren't amazing because of the sugar you put in the recipe. It's actually more like the butter, right? You could argue chocolate chips, right? But so, like, I think people are confused about why Classic is so good, and they try to take certain elements and make those pop more, and they actually change the formula, and it ends up being worse. And loot is always the example I go to. The loot was so awesome. Well, why was the loot awesome? Because the experience that led to the loot was awesome. That's why people make the loot as memorable. It's not like the combination of letters and numbers on the tooltip, right, is what made loot. Oh my god, right? It's like speaking to you in some ancient Sanskrit that's very primal and is appealing to you in some spiritual way, you know. Yeah, Milnazer, that's a fair point. Yeah, if we assume that most people are just over it and everyone's rushing to endgame and people don't want to chill out in Westfall and take their time with quests and dungeons and, you know, the things that go on in Westfall for 10 levels, including the dungeon, then yeah. Are we entirely there? We might be. Am I interested in playing Return to Monkey Island? Not at the moment, no. What's up, Darklave? Have I seen Edgerunners? I've seen the first episode, and I thought it was quite good, and that's what prompted this replay here. I feel like a lot of the people playing Classic are retail players who are unhappy with Shadowlands or trying to replace their retail WoW edge with TBC Wrath. Could be. That's certainly part of it. But it's also the people that are sick of retail, have stopped playing retail altogether, and want the old WoW back. So, yeah, I mean, you could say Shadowlands, BFA, like anywhere along that road, Drooper, people got sick of retail, want the old WoW back. So it's a mixture of people that are still playing retail and are unhappy, and people that have quit retail because they're unhappy. It's a race to quit the game first, yeah. Gotta love it. Playing Fresh Realms, everyone's been pretty relaxed. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, like finding like the perfect group for you is just so important. Sometimes that's server wide. Entire series is pretty great. Yeah, I look forward to watching more of it. None of the people I play Classic with are running to in Classic are retail players, or they won't admit it. Right? Like, that seems like something they would keep to themselves, Jake. Edgerunners hit a lot more cyberpunk themes. Nice. Wish I could get the original team back. Yeah. Bunch of old dudes playing guitar, beating on the drums. All fat. Am I going back to 14 someday? Possibly. Though not in the immediate future. Yeah, it's been way too long since I've streamed. I apologize for that. My life has been on fire lately. Time is money, friends. Yeah, it's always great to see you guys too. I always miss it, and I always love when I get to come back, even for a short time, a couple of hours. Keeps me going. Love it. All right. Can I stealth this thing? Second I stand up, they spot me. Can I? If I short circuit, that's going to be an attack, right? So, go the long way around. Let's see if I could hit crossing the road here. Nope. I wonder how many ninjas have been run over, being too stealthy for cars to see them. Or, you know, wagons.
I see cars. Nomad.
Mm-hmm. I recognize them. The clans.
God, I need a silenced sniper rifle. Ooh, giving me a way up, are you? Jeez. Tao, those bastards. Where's the other sniper? Did he go downstairs? There he is. Oh, I never tagged him, that's why. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nuts. Laid out his hardware for me. It's nice of him. Alright, can I get inside this gas station from the skylight? I guess it's a gas station. It's probably not going to have the highest security. They didn't leave me any holes. Oh, was this an access door? Oh, 4 out of 5 technical ability. Oh. Elite Gunner. These guys are wanted in Night City. Doing my civic duty. Killing these fools. You heard me, my civic duty. Oh, hi. Oh. Camera. Can't get in there.
Enemy contact!
Is Pan Am helping me?
Go, go, go! Keep firing, goddammit! Move up!
Oh, hi. Sorry, I should have been dead, right? So. Damn, she did work. It's kind of amazing.
Surrender!
I'm in.
Calvin, they have to be here.
Nice turret a-holes.
Goddamn psycho! Don't break rank!
I hit him with it. It's stuck to him. Taste the love.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Mr. Stud. Did they install this thing? Or is this gas station standard now? Where's my what?
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Love it. Can I open this door? Oh, I can get there through there. Pipe. How do I get upstairs?
By your instincts. Ahoy, she dogs! Set sail for Kramer with Capitan Caliente's world famous tacos, now in whale size. €1 for an ocean of taste.
Aha. Is that heavy still upstairs? Chemicals. The invisible killer.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
I cannot stand.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
What do I do with this guy? He's a paramedic, but he's a witness. I'm really torn.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
You shut your mouth. He's my friend.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Alright, he lives. Gonna regret it, though. What is red?
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
I gotta get this loot real
We
quick.
collected our people's bodies from the crash site. They need to go back to camp.
I'm blocked.
It goes too, know what I mean?
From my
Stepping
loot.
on the local cat's tails. Turn them all
Stay
rabbit
right
ass.
there.
No.
The cavalry has
Perhaps we
arrived.
should step on
Mitch
tails.
gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
Be wound
The
up.
road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Trust me, the less you know, the better.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Maybe she's an avocado.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us.
I'm back.
I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
What's up, J-Dog?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
You didn't like the female proto? Like the lines they gave her or the voice acting? Because if you made her look horrible, that's on you.
Think that's it. Till next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Ooh, free bike. Dumped. Did I lose my loot? What was that red loot? Yeah, our gun wasn't looking great, was it? I lost the loot. Voice acting, I guess. Could use a Bangalore and Apex type character. Alright. Jaman! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome along, everyone. Hope you're doing well, Jaman. Had a great stream. How are you? How are you indeed? Let's take a look in the mirror. Stop looking. Nice to see you. Welcome everyone. Playing a little Cyberpunk after I...
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. After I watched first episode of Edge Runners. Satellite Rain, yeah. That was a fun game. I loved the original game way back in the day. What was it called? Yeah, that was fun. I didn't play enough of Satellite Rain. The newer one that got kickstarted. Before I interrogate this guy, I think I'm going to save it. It's getting late, so I got a meeting in the morning. But let's chat for a little bit. Do you like Rick and Morty? I've seen the first episode. It feels like a show I would love dearly, but haven't had the time to watch it. My daughter has seen a ton of it and thinks I should watch it as well. I tend to get speed arguments, snipers and shotguns tend to be how I roll. Yeah. I like the sniper, stealth, silenced weapons. I like to, yeah, someone said aggressive stealth before, and that's me, basically. I like to stealth aggressively, and then I eventually get caught because I'm too aggressive, not patient enough, and then I just have an assault rifle to blast everything else. I think the show is good. The fan base for Rick and Morty, however, yeah, nice. That's funny. Happy anniversary, yeah. That's all nonsense, but yes, thank you very much. Edgy katana build, pistol, snipers, nice, yeah. That's why I go guns blazing. Yep. And that's one of the big reasons I like Phantom Pain, the new Metal Gear Solid, or not new, but the last Metal Gear Solid over the original ones, because they sort of opened it up to allow for playstyles that include just laying it down with the fat pants weapons, you know. And yeah, there's just moments where I like to do that. I mean, attaching corpses to balloons is fun for a while, but then you just want to lay it down. Underrail, I have it, and I've played like the first 10 minutes, and I think it's a game I would love, but again, not enough time in the day. Have I exposed any details? No. Luck builds in games, give me more loot, give me a chance to crit. Yeah. I actually like that as well. But I've learned over time that tends to make my experience worse. Because one thing I love in games is scarcity, like not having enough. You just don't quite have enough ammo, you don't quite have enough money to buy the things you want. You know, you're just strapped, right? It becomes a survival. There's a survival element to the game you're playing because you're hungry. You're always hungry for loot. And so if I end up buying all those like loot perks, my actual game experience gets worse because I'm flush with a lot of that stuff. So I've started avoiding them quite a bit in games. How you doing, 25? Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Life is crazy, but I'm doing well. She's so mad about backspace, so thanks for that. I love it. Yeah. Hope she blames you. It's like, how dare you introduce me to this game that has limited backspace. Girlfriend's a hoarder, by the way. No, I didn't say the other thing. Hoarder. Okay? Hoarder. Classical has been saving my life lately. I think again, being a part of creating that masterpiece. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's uncanny. Sometimes you want that extra little bit of challenge where you have 10 guys, 2-shot shells, and a grenade of your only friend. Yeah, exactly. Having to tactically determine how best to take it out based on limited ammo. Like, that's one of the things I loved about Borderlands, right? Like, yeah, you have this amazing sniper rifle, but you can only carry so much sniper ammo. So you can't kill the whole camp with your sniper rifle. You can get a few shots in, kill some, you know, juicy targets, and then you have to solve the rest of the camp some other way. And I love that feeling. Otherwise, the game gets too one-dimensional. Like, and it gives you like the right amount of that cheating feeling, because sniping feels like cheating a lot of times. And so it's like you want to get a little bit of that, but you don't want to play 100% of the game like that. Otherwise, it gets boring. So. Sniping is cheating IRL too. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Who did the font and details for the original Vanilla WoW damage numbers? The way they pop on the screen when you crit, so satisfying. I don't know. It's a good question. I know, you know, we in design, I want to say Alan Adham, we're definitely involved in the conversations, but it also art and animation was part of that whole thing. So yeah, work's going well. I don't talk about it. No, not really. This guy's trying to limit our guns. That's right. Not the guns, just the ammo. What else have you guys been playing? I mean, you're supposed to, like, for you WoW lovers and Wrath coming up, you're supposed to, like, take the week or two before a new one comes out off, you know, play some more chill games, you know, cleanse the palate, so to speak. So what are you guys playing before the big release? Stardew Valley, Breath of the Wild, very nice, very nice. I still have never played Breath of the Wild. I'm told it's a must-play, but I played a fair bit of Stardew Valley this summer, actually, for a little bit. I went back to it for random reasons. Played a little more, but I didn't really get much past the time I quit last time, so yeah. You killed Arthas, he's dead to you? Alright. Scarcity in droves, yeah. 14. Sweet. Out in Sanctuary. Rad motorcycle. Doom Eternal. Oh, you're playing some New World. How is that? The expansion's out, right? Yeah, I've seen some more people streaming it. Is it reigniting your interest, or is it like fun for a bit and then move on again? A lot of Tarkov, very nice, very nice. I think I'm in a place where I'm waiting for Streets. Like, I need a change in the way it plays. That something different, more of their main quest or more of their persistence model. Like, I feel like, and I'm super fascinated to see how that stuff goes down, but I feel like I can put Tarkov down for a bit, wait for something big to change. Any weapon you pick up can break, so everything is limited use. Yeah. See, to me, it's interesting. It's infuriating for players, but I think there's good things that the design does. But yeah, some players just won't go the way you hope that they will go, so they'll brute force it. You know, like, fuck you, I'm using this sword, and I'm just gonna keep finding it a million times so that I never run out of this sword. And the collection of that sword over and over ends up being like this weird grind, but they stubbornly do it and complain about it. But yeah. Yeah, they're missing the point. Or they understand the point and they just don't. It's just something they fundamentally disagree with. Manual cow fumbler grind, yeah. Can lead a horse to water. People talk about the potential of the Riot MMO. Have you heard much about that? Yeah, it does have a ton of potential. I believe they have the money. I believe that they want to make a good game rather than a monetized game. So that's both of those things are really important, you know, foundational things. And then what they do with the rest of it is really the big question. Again, like they know the sort of the formula. Do they understand why the formula is powerful? Are they going to want to do their own thing? Are they going to want to fix the MMO formula, right? And that could mean 100 different things. It could actually dramatically improve the formula. It could completely destroy it, right? Like, there's some variance in there. So, but it should be really interesting to see how it goes down. I'm sure it'll look beautiful and it'll play beautifully. Those are important elements. Playing the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Right on, right on. Splatoon 3. Awesome. I played a little bit of Played Up with friends. That's pretty fun. It looks and presents itself as one of those, you know, real time waster games. Like, it's no different than a lot of other games. Like, my kids have been playing games like that in Roblox for most of their life, it feels like. But here's the thing they did. They made it hard, right? Like, God, it's so compelling because it's so difficult. Because the anxiety and the stress is there. Like, a lot of those games in that vein are just like, they're looking for MAUs, so they want to just have you be winning all the time, have you always be progressing all the time, collecting more coins or whatever. This one is just like, no, you got to earn every step, and it's hard, and it makes it a lot better in experience. Who'd have thought the challenge is such a key element to game design? Huh. Well, you heard it here first. Ranked TFT, interesting. Pushing for platinum, all right. If the right MMO turns out to be great, I'd be so happy. Yeah. Yeah. That would make a lot of people happy. They're hungry for something new. Yeah. Is there a place for tab target MMOs anymore? Well, it should all be action combat. I think there's room for it, which is so interesting an argument to make, because, you know, what have we seen with a lot of MMOs in our games in general, and is like making a lot of our games more casual friendly, let's call them. I think you guys know what I mean by that. Gets tons more people playing at the expense of like the quality of the game, especially challenge, right? Challenge is a key element to that. Like, strip the challenge away so that everyone can raid, right? Like, that's a bad idea. Or at least, I don't think core gamers really appreciate that, right? And it's not good for core gamer experience. But, and so tab targeting is an idea that fits within the model of making it super accessible. Any game super accessible. Now I don't have to have any kind of Twitch skills or FPS skills. I can just tab target and win. My character does all the work, you know. So games of the future should be all action combat, so that you have to be a decent gamer in order to be successful, right? But so it's a difficult argument to make, but I still think that there is a distinction between, especially because it's an RPG and not an FPS, I still think there's a distinction between, you know, the people that want to play games like, you know, WoW and MMO and feel like the hero when they're not particularly good gamers, right? And so I just feel like it's its own genre in that respect, right? Like FPSs, you would never do tab targeting. I think that's counterintuitive, right? Taking the skill elements out of FPSs is a dumb idea. Taking the skill elements out of games like MOBAs is a dumb idea, right? But I think taking some of the skill elements out of RPGs, I think there's still a lot of room for. Why were 99% of the helmets so ugly? But how dare you? How dare you? I am sending a message to all the artists I know right now. I'm giving them your name. That philosophy seems to be all but dead. The challenge philosophy, yeah. I mean, it's back. I mean, Dark Souls brought it back. Dark Souls, of course, with Elden Ring, is going the way of making things easier, unfortunately. So the game that brought it back is now doing the thing that all the other games started to do, as they realized, you know, it would be nice if, like, 10 times more people bought our game. Yeah, that does sound good. Let's do that. But if PlateUp is doing it, dear God, right? Like, so what are some other really hard games, or games that are still really hard and are pushing challenge as one of their key components? Paradox games. Oh, why is that so funny to me? Because the first thing I think is like, because of the UI and how every element of the game, so many elements of the game are hidden. Like, oh, how do I do this? Oh, good luck finding it. You know you need to do a thing, but good luck finding the tiny little button in some nested UI screen. Not the kind of challenge I'm talking about, Jake Tronic, but yeah. I take your meaning. Grand strategies are very intense in a difficult sense. You have to go all in on them, right? All right, good night, Divismo. Yeah, lovely chatting with you too. My buddy loves Target Camelot swears that the arena target 1-2-3 aspect takes all skill away from the tab targeting system. Arena target 1-2-3. You mean like you push button 1 and then 2 and then 3? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. I know what that means. Guys ever play Wrath Fury? That's an action RPG. That's funny. Darkest Dungeon, yeah, it's another classic. It's not as hard as people think. Although I never finished it, so maybe I shouldn't talk. Maybe it gets really, really hard at the end. But I mean, you lose your characters, but the real progression is the town, right? So. Lost Ark, Feeling the only 2 available raids. Yeah. Yeah. Path of Exile gets really difficult after a point. Your build better be amazing. I heard Preach say that hard content in games should be for the top 25% or so of players. I think that's about right. Yeah, I think it's better to lay out who the hardest content in games should be for. I think that's a better baseline. Because, like, what's hard content in an MMO? Is that a dungeon? Is that a raid? Is that, you know, the very best rewards for PvP? Tekken has resisted making itself any easier to get into. Nice. Have I played Foxhole or heard of it? Yeah, I played a fair bit of Foxhole. One of the guys I play a ton of games with loves that game. He's been playing it pretty consistently for many years now. I played it a lot a couple years ago. Actually, probably more than 4 years ago. And haven't gone back. But pretty awesome design. I do love it. The social elements are amazing in that game. He means a macro. Oh, okay. Right. So, you know, and skill players will always tell you that no skill elements are ruining the game because, you know, if people can beat them without any skill, it makes their skill set seem pointless and it's frustrating. So I get it for sure, but yeah, Jake Tronic. I resonate with that sentiment a lot too, and not just in games, but in shows, right? Like, did anyone see the last episode of House of the Dragon? Like when she walks in and interrupts the speech with wearing the green dress, and the two chuckleheads in the crowd are like, "Oh, he's not going to be happy she interrupted his speech." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, right?" Like. Really? We really needed someone to explain that was rude, right? Like, I get that the high tower green means war. Like, that part you do have to explain because nobody fucking knows that shit except for the most diehard, like, you know, lore people, right? But fucking hell. I understand basic personal interactions. You don't have to have a guy, like, explaining it, right? So I fucking hate that shit. And they do that all the time, right? Like, I mean, I know if you're of average intelligence, half of the world is dumber than you, right? Like, I get it. And so, like, people want to include those people, right? But it's like, you know what? Those people are just happy there's tits and dragons on the scene, right? Like, they're okay. They're going to be just fine, right? Like, the fact that they miss some social, like, interaction, like, they're not going to give a shit, right? Like, so stop dumbing your content down, right? Like, I don't know. So, yeah. How luck versus skills continuum, not a binary. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I've read that one. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Yeah, you just saw it, right? Darkglaive. Yeah, this is so good. Yeah. Entrapment's too OP. Okay, I'll fix it for sure. Yeah. They'll read some forum about the social cue they missed and think the show is deep. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, let people ask questions. You know what I mean? I think that's a great process. It's like, oh, why is everybody like, oh my God, reacting like this when she walks in? Isn't he happy she's there? You know, like, shouldn't she say something like, welcome, queen? Or, you know, like, the fact that people might ask questions, right, is like a good way for them to learn something. You know, think, like, if I see another fucking YouTube video where it's like, the ending of such and such explained, and the ending was just like the most straightforward thing you've ever seen in your life, you know? And it's not some subtle Easter egg thing, right? It's like the actual main plot. Now we need a fucking video to explain it. Like, I get upset at those, but they're everywhere, right? So all the dummies can go to these YouTube videos and find out. Right. And then they learn something. Like, they see the scene, they ask the question, whoa, what's so weird about that? Why is everyone acting so strange? They're free to go to YouTube, and there's a wealth of videos on there explaining every fucking thing. And they can learn, right? And that's great. That process is great. There's this really obvious plot point. I need a good example of this, but goddamn, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Just like, yeah, we know what happened. They revealed who the big bad guy was. He killed a guy, and that means they won. And the big thing that the guy was going to do isn't going to happen now. That's it. That's the story. And there's a 10-minute video on explaining that. Oh, so the nukes aren't going to blow up the world? Oh, is that what happened? Is that what's going to... Oh, is that what that means? Yeah, that's what that means. Yep. I've seen changes in Classic that remind me of your type of outlook. You say there is an older dev that's been brought to Classic. There is, yeah. You've seen changes in Classic, like Wrath changes in Classic, or general changes in... Because they're still running all the old legacy, like TBC and Classic, right? But yeah, like... I don't know. We need to give people more to reach for, you know what I mean? So this started with, like, the difficulty. Like, I mean, who here aspired to do what the hell was it called? The hardest dungeon in Classic. Why am I brain farting on this? You know, 4 Horsemen and all that. You know, it was done by 2%, 2 to 5%. Next, thank you, Nectaramus. Like, didn't you guys aspire to that? And how many of you aspired and didn't quite get there? You know, like, I think it was good to aspire, right? Like, it was good to, like, dangle something out of your reach. And, you know, it gave you that drive, you know? I did 5 boss of vanilla Nax, yeah. And also, just for the people that did it, special, right? Felt fucking special. So, I don't know. Seems like games should be putting out more content that are for the 2 to 5% crowd, right? When it comes to difficulty. And then it's like, you're not going to fucking see boosts for that kind of content. You know what I mean? Like, maybe really far down the road you might see it. But when it's designed for the 2 to 5% crowd, it's going to be a long time before things like boosts. Because boosts, like, you can't run passengers in content like that. You have to, everyone's got to be on their damn toes. You looking to consume for Nax? Yeah, fair enough. It's more reason than challenge to not be able to do Nax. So when Asmund says that retail isn't made for casuals, you're just bad and wrong. I think it's trying to do both, and it's serving both pretty badly, right? Like, so I think both, like Asmund saying retail isn't made for casuals and Asmund saying retail is made for casuals are both true and both false at the same time. That's a great thing about Asmund, or being Asmund, though. You can say whatever and pretty much get away with get trues and yep cocks in the chat no matter what. But yeah, I think it tries. I think retail tries to be that game that's for everyone, but I think it's serving both communities pretty poorly. So the actual sweet spot, right, of like gamer that it's perfectly serving is just so small. So small. And everyone else is just fucking pissed off because it's like, you guys know the promise, you can see the promise, you've lived the promise in a lot of cases. You know what WoW can be, you know, you've been through it. Or you haven't been through it, but you can see it and it feels like it's right there. Just reach out and fucking just make a couple of changes. And so everyone's just pissed off, you know. It feels like it's right there. The last race to world first was pretty hard, yeah. Yeah. And that's impressive difficulty. Like when pro gamers that are just hyper organized and they live for this shit are having difficulty. That's seriously difficult. But then how long does it stay that way? Like stay that difficult? Because Nax stayed difficult for a long, long time. And was out of reach for a lot of people until TBC, right? So but you know, the problem that they do in retail, right, is you can do the content just on a way easier level, so you get most of the satisfaction without actually having to interact with that level of difficulty. And then nobody really wants to do that level of difficulty because it's like, it's too hard. You've gotten most of what you want out of it, the story or the cinematics or the whatever, right? So the thing about Nax back in the day was you didn't get any of that shit unless you earned it. That was special cake just for you. And a lot of people could only wish about being invited to that dinner party. So, and then that creates the drive. Yeah, the nerfs roll out weekly, right? So even in cases where they have extremely hard content, it seems like they nerf it steadily. And then everyone gets to feel like they're in that same crowd as the professional gamers, but they never really were. So it's an illusion. And it's hard for you to celebrate it. Because you'd be like, yeah, I did that same shit that those pro gamers did. And everyone's like, yeah, duh, because fucking here's a list of 500 nerfs that they did. So, and then you're just feeling like a shithead and you can't even celebrate. your achievements. Phonographically, let me see through walls across the AV field and class a little bit in retail. I mean, add-on to automated. I have no idea how to get this info to Blizzard. Probably a known issue, but this just sits there. Any advice? I don't. Gosh, what advice? Like I used to be send it to them, but now they'll just ban you for sending it to them. So I wouldn't alert them to it at all. I wouldn't use it, but I wouldn't alert them to it. It might be the kind of thing they can't fix, or it's too expensive to fix, so they just won't. Yeah, they may already be aware of it, so. Yeah, the best advice is just hope very few people use it. Or hope that you can still have a fun experience playing even though it's out there. I guess that's the greatest hope of all, a Zen approach. They ban you for trying to help. I don't know, I've heard a fair number of stories. It's not as simple as that, like... Because, you know, what would someone who uses a hack say? Like, here's what someone might do. This is a realistic scenario. Like Deja Blue. Deja Blue finds this thing. It's a graphics glitch. He creates a program to automate it to see how exploitable it is. He finds out it's extremely exploitable. He sends it to the company. They don't do anything for 2 months. And then he's like, well, fuck it, I'm going to start using it. Because everyone else is using it, or I think everyone else is using it, and so I'm going to start using it. Fuck it, they won't fix it, I'm going to start using it. Right, then he gets banned. Because they catch him using it, and they ban him. And then he goes to the forums and he says, or he goes to various places on the internet and says, I sent them the problem, and they banned me for it. He leaves out all the other details. And of course Twitter explodes and blah blah blah, right? Oh, the horror, Blizzard's so evil, right? So, it's never as simple as you would think, but there you have it. What exploit? Yeah, Flaskin's here for the hot cheats. Sorry, man, you gotta be subbed. You gotta be subbed if you want the hot cheats, or have a rewind button, one or the other. You don't play Blizzy anymore? Okay, you're safe then. You're safe. Surely they could, yeah. I honestly don't know. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. So absolutely, it seems like a lot of things can be fixed. It certainly seems like they could do a lot more to get rid of cheaters and bots and racists and, you know, etc. But they don't have the will, so there isn't a way. Yeah. Retail raids are somewhat challenging, but weak orders play your character for you. Ugh, yeah. Yep. That's the saddest state, is, you know, it's bluffer, because it's like, well, I'm not going to use them. I want to have a fun time. Oh, you're not using them? You're kicked. So it's like, if you want to have fun, you can't play. If you want to play, you can't have fun. Which do you choose? Oh, that sounds, yes, yeah. That's the way to do it, BBK. Find a group of like-minded people. I should write that mod, or I should write that app, right? Helping players that play WoW find a group that's right for them. Right? You fill out a questionnaire. Do you like using mods? Do you like loot disputes? Blah, blah, blah. Right? And it connects people to your soulmate. To 24 soulmates. Make it 30 so a few people can get benched. A little competition for spaces never hurt anyone. Then they married. That's right. Yeah, the sex is just free. That's just a bonus. But really, it's about getting people to enjoy WoW with a group of people that are like-minded. Where you glitch into a weird place like the place under Karazhan. Yeah, exactly. Last game. And what would the world be like if nobody had ever found the places, place under Karazhan, right? That's not a world I want to live in, so. What do you know about the place under Karazhan? I know that the idea is based on, this is a John Statz thing, and he's mentioned it in a bunch of places, but it's the hell of underground, upside down sinners. And that idea comes from the movie Big Trouble in Little China. Chinese got a lot of hells. So that was just like testing out some space, doing some art, some dungeon design before we even knew if Karazhan was going to be in the finished classic game. So at our first detection in Black Temple, it was funny. It's awesome. I should shoot some baddies up in game. Yeah. No, I gotta say goodnight because it's getting late and I got a meeting in the morning. Got benched for not using them, even though it's not causing any wipes. Left the guild, clear the raid in a pug, no wipes. Yeah. Yeah. Who designed Princess Theradris in Meridon and why? I don't know. Certainly not I. First day of work. Congrats on the new job. I hope it's awesome. Good night, BBK. How about medieval punk and crossbows with magazines? Yeah. It's kind of awesome. There's always the tinker, right? Wasn't that on that chart? Somebody that Gaming Gems put in my Discord, showing like how every IP has very similar conceptual elements. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Well, then I'll go. You hang up. No, I'll hang up. No, you hang up. It's been wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Lovely to see you guys. Do you think an open world RPG maker could ever be popular if it was basic enough and fun enough? Yes. If it's fun enough, it'll be popular. You know that, J-Dog. Yeah, I will try to stream more often. I appreciate for how long, or I apologize for how long it was between my last stream. Yeah, you would not believe what's going on in my life, but it's kept me from you, and I do apologize. But I will try to be back more frequently. But until that time, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Good night.